Okay. Show me the patties. Yoshi, look, you can't come into the stream and start it off like that. Hang on, you guys are very, very small. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, rather. Hello, Risen, Wasakiko, Kabobber, Turtle, Yoshi Milk, Porpoise, Phantom, Sleepy, Symphony, Alley Cat. Hello, everybody. There's so many of you. So cute. I'm not sure what you're referring to. If it is the cute little tiger buns at the bottom, they're indeed very, very sweet.
Show me the buddies. 3 fairy love.
Sleepy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 39 months. Thank you, thank you. You're almost at the big 40. I really appreciate it. Before I really start the stream, as usual, audio might be all over the place because I haven't done an art stream in so long, and me and Evan tried to do like some audio stuff yesterday, and I think I undid it all and got everything ready and proper for art stream. But if anything is too loud or too quiet, please let me know and I will get it adjusted. Fairy is back. I am kind of back. I am very nervous for today's stream. I don't know how long I will last, but I will try. Another unexpected break. Not really a break though. But hello everybody. How are you doing, Fairy? Much better. If you guys, well, okay. I've totally forgotten how to stream, by the way. Art stream? Hi, Esquire! It is an art stream, or something. I will try and manage an art stream. I have not drawn in 2 months. I will probably be my even worse snail's pace. I have not done any warm-ups except like for a second of drawing, and my hand is very, very shaky, so it'll be probably really slow, probably mostly cleanup over actual drawing, but we'll see. 39 feels unreal. All of the numbers are so surreal. It is very overwhelming. But yes, last week, I think I haven't streamed in a week ever since I beat Final Fantasy 16. And I was supposed to stream like last weekend or Monday. That didn't happen. Because as soon as I ended that stream, I got up, I walked to the bathroom, and I had found some cat sickness, indicating that Frey threw up. And, you know, that's normal. Cats do that from time to time. Except this time, I found a bone in it. And I didn't know what to make of it because there's no other creatures in my vicinity. But Ophelia.
Number go up.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the higher number. Thank you, Ophi, for the tier 3 for 47 months. Thank you. You're also close to a big number of the big 50. Oh my goodness. Thank you, though. I hope you've been well, Ophi. I hope everybody's been well. But to continue the story, found a bone. But I wasn't worried of, like, did he get a mouse or something? Because that doesn't exist there.
Fairy cheer.
Kubo, thank you for the tier 1 for 53 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. How far have I've not gotten any further in this story than I have. Frey is taking care of the problems. Well, here's the thing. Okay, starting from the beginning. got up after stream, went to the bathroom, found cat sickness. There's a bone in it. There's no like my thought did not go that he got a mouse or like some other creature, because that is not, honestly, I don't think it's possible where I live. But anyway, but what I did get afraid of is usually like I had recently at the time had a rotisserie chicken. And usually I'm really good about throwing the bones away, because like Freya and Azem, they get into anything and everything. They love their microplastics, they love their larger plastics, they love chicken, and I've been spoiling them with chicken. But it got even scarier, because then I rushed to the kitchen thinking there's no way I left a bone out, but if I did leave a bone out, it was the chicken leg. And I couldn't find the chicken leg. So I immediately melted down in panic of like, how did my cat eat an entire chicken leg bone and then throw up a piece of it? So I was calling like everybody, and I mean by everybody I mean two people, a familial individual and a vet tech. And they both calmed me down of like, it's fine if it was a rotisserie chicken, just keep an eye on him and everything, make sure that he's not lethargic, that he eats, that he uses a litter box, look out for any other cat vomit, to see if anything else comes up, but you don't have to come in, it's not an emergency yet. So I was like, okay. Clearly not okay, I'm still in like panic mode, crying. And this goes on for like over the course of a few days, because I was not in a state of like being of rational thought and doing what I knew was obvious, because I did not isolate him right away. I was staying up as long as I could to keep an eye on him, thinking like, there's no way I'm sleeping, and surely if I stay up long enough, I will see him eat, or I will see him go to the litter box. And I was absolutely certain it was Frey and not Azem, because of just the amount that when you have two cats, you become familiar with what they expel, I suppose. But I ended up falling asleep. And I couldn't tell if he had eaten or done anything, if he used his box or anything. So the next step that I took was like, okay, I have to isolate him in the bathroom. I'm going to clean out the litter box to make sure that I'll be able to tell that he's used it. I'll give him food and everything. And that went on for like 2-ish days with no activity. And then I had to be like, okay, how do I improve this situation? Because the only thing that's happening here is Frey's confused on why he's in kitten jail in the bathroom, isolated from the rest of the house. So I took him out, put Azem in, and then I had to monitor for 2 more days. And it was just an entire week of stress, because I wasn't sure if I was making the right decision of like waiting it out or going in, because I am trying to like set up a set of circumstances where I can observe him, but it's only like, I think, making Frey anxious as well. When I just need to know if he has a bone inside of him or not. But eventually, like a couple days ago or something, it was basically the last day of like, okay, if nothing changes when I wake up, he's going to the vet tomorrow, because I cannot wait another day of this. And then I woke up and I went straight to the box, and I was so proud. He used his box, he ate. And then I went to the window, and it had snowed, and it was such a lovely day. I have never been so happy. I was so scared. So after Final Fantasy 16, I don't even know. They got a bone to pick with the rotisserie chicken. That's another thing. The very first day, the day that I ended stream and all of that, I was on the phone and Azem was like poking around and following me too. And she got up on a box that I have in the kitchen and I found the bone. Nothing was missing from it, which told me that like Frey didn't like chew it up or anything. But he definitely played with it, I think, because it fell off from the counter into the box. So the missing bone was found. But I don't know what I found in his sickness, in his throw up. I don't know what he got into, but it wasn't food and it wasn't a hairball. It did look like a bone. I don't know. But oh my god, just a straight week of terror. God, I never want to go through that experience again. And mostly the reason why it was so stressful too is I definitely have a kind of a literal trauma when it comes to these things. And the cat that I grew up with, his name was Boo, and he did not his life did not come to an end in a very good manner. And at the time, the family that I was with, they immediately got a replacement kitten. And as soon as we had that kitten, he needed stomach surgery because he ate a hair tie. So just like back to back of losing one cat that I grew up with my entire life to the next needing immediate surgery. I don't deal well with, not that anybody does when you're worried about your pet's health, but just anything relating to consuming a potentially life-threatening object, I suppose, is very... Oh my god. Bone scares are a nightmare. That and foil mishaps. Foils also... Oh my god. No, 100%. I make sure my tin foil's in like the highest cupboard because I'm just so fretful. A hair tie? Yeah! As soon as the second kitten that we had gotten, not the second cat in my life, but like kind of weird to like, I don't know how to say the timeline, but the kitten that we had, he I mean, we just let him roam around because we had kittens before with no issue. But this one just decided, you know what? I'm full feral mode. I'm going to eat this hair tie that I found on the ground. Very too. It is me. Hello, Cyrix. Sorry for the huge ramble, but that is why there has not been streams for a week and yet another break. Things just will not stop happening. But it is good in that I would rather... I'm glad that it was nothing in the end. He was totally fine. I definitely got caught up in my own thoughts and whatnot. Because he acted completely normal and healthy. And he did use the litter box like twice as far as like... Well, to be frank, he was peeing, but he was not pooping. So, the morning of the great... you know, it was very celebratory. Of he did it. It was definitely like you have a toddler that uses the toilet for the first time and you're like, they did it! Let's go! The great release, the great drop in. Exactly.
Woomy Fairy Jam Starly 315 Star Heart.
Starlight, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 30 months. Woomy. Making the boom boom. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Frey sure did it, and I am so proud of him. He is so talented. Yeah, boobs, let's go. I was so happy. But here, let me scroll up. I know that I went off on a tangent. Hopefully, fingers crossed, but every time I say like I will be streaming this week for sure. Not a guaranteed schedule because I don't know like what exactly I'm doing beyond like I know I need to play tax evasion and whatnot. But this week I will be streaming unless something else happens. But let's see. I will actually scroll up this time. Cook chicken bone splinter. Oh god, it's just so terrifying. Anything. That's why I'm very paranoid of the kittens in the background. Whenever I hear them messing with stuff, I just do not. I trust Frey and Zen because usually they just like biting things, but I don't want it to be like the one case of where like whatever they can play, and then that's the one time that they consume something that they absolutely shouldn't. Cats normally have bones inside of them. That's the scary thing is like I there's like the obvious stuff, right, of like cats eat the other their prey. It's not unusual for a cat to consume a bone, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess it's the unfamiliarity of it of like these are my first two cats like solely mine. And it being not a living creature, but a rotisserie chicken, and the fact that it was a leg bone missing, which in the end was not consumed, but, you know, when there was the thought of, like, did he really do that? How? I don't know how he would have if he did. The big question, does Frey have a bone in him? He does not have a bone in him. Maybe what I saw... Because I, like, tried to dissect it a little bit, but it was pretty solid. I don't think it was, like, his, dry food. I don't know what. They got a bone to pick with the rotisserie chicken. Oh, this is a stick-up. Give us the kittens. You cannot have the kittens, Cyrix. At first, when you said Frey spat up a bone, I thought it was one of his. Oh my god. Risen, that would be terrifying. Yay, art stream. Hopefully, I will do my best to draw today. It will be a very slow stream, and I'm just gonna do some art cleanup. But, you know, just like a kind of drawing and chatting stream. I did my tax returns. I just hope they return to me soon. I hope so too, Cyrix. I'm telling the government the IRS is gonna get you, Fairy. Well, how are they gonna know? Why would you even tell? You could confess right now, like, I avoid my tax. I wouldn't say anything. I didn't hear it. I didn't read it. Who are taxes for fun? How is that entertaining? You said it on stream, that's how they know? Well, I was just kidding. I didn't mean it. I lied. Art stream, glad the kitties are okay. Hi, Anzana. I am glad too. I am too broke to pay taxes. Well, that's how you do it. That's how you get out of it. Hopefully, hopefully that's appropriately making light of the situation. Lied? You lied on the internet? Haven't we all? Someone here is probably lying right now. Kidding Yoshi with all of this tax evasion? Does Yoshi evade taxes? Wait, is that a Paper Mario thing? I don't remember. I have never lied. Well, then why are you praying? That sounds like a... That's reading as like a sort of confession, Google. Tax evasion is one thing, but lying on the internet crosses the line? How so? Well, what if I do both? What if I lie on my taxes? Does it just cancel each other out and it's fine? Lying is worse than murder? Let's be real. Maybe. You can lie about all sorts of things. Found them? That would be awesome, Barry. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. I think I missed a message from Pfeffer. Fairy Frey has many bones in him, an entire skeleton, in fact, and it's very scary. I do not like the skeleton form. You can't trust it, even if it is kind of cute. I'm on a tiger bunny on the internet? No way, this is a lie. Also, I just noticed. Wait. What screen am I on for you guys? Okay, it is the art stream screen. Last time I had the stream avatars on, everybody like was all customed out and everything. But I think I fixed it so that you're all default, except like maybe some color variation. That way, like, the accessories are more controlled, that you can customize them. They're so cute. I haven't been able to use the avatars in so long. Someone has a ribbon? That might be me. Because I know that my tiger bun has a ribbon. Let's see. Yeah, this one. It's me. They're climbing all over the place. Oh, wait, don't, the one thing I ask is to avoid the bomb command, but I think maybe it is just restricted to moderators, so maybe it's fine. I do not know. I believe here, let me do something real quick, because it's been so long. I believe the commands that you can use are jump, dance, hug, space, username, sit, dance, hug. Maybe that's it? Maybe that's everything? I feel like there's one other emote, but I do not remember. Where am I? There's so many of you. I do have the names hidden just so it's a bit cleaner, but I think they activate either when I hover over them or when you chat. Yeah, because Cyrix just sent a message and it popped up. But names are only at the bottom of the feed. Here's Benouncer. There's Google. Sorry, Google. Enjoy the atmosphere. Alley Cat! Here you are. I don't know how you guys can customize them. I think maybe there's a thing at the bottom of the stream video. But it should be possible. That's me. The dance is so cute. Okay. This is an art stream. So I should get to drawing. The one thing too is the playlist today will have pretty, honestly, chill, just instrumental music, because this will probably be a VOD that I will post on YouTube. I am not able to split my audio tracks yet. I have to wait for a new headset to come in and able to do in order to do that. So probably just chill music today. Nothing too jammy. But once I'm able to split my audio, I'll have more variety of music. But today, this is just a placeholder illustration to have something up. Today, I am working on this illustration for New Year's, but this is, oh, and also, I'm a very messy artist. I don't know if everybody here is familiar with the art streams. I know most that are. I'm a very, very messy artist. But this is the initial draft that I did 2 months ago, and I've cleaned up to a new and improved version, which is this one. A better overall composition and whatnot. It is for New Year's and it's very late, but better late than never. That's so cute. Awesome artist. No. Oh, I appreciate it. 2026 New Year's. It's true. Happy 2026, everybody. I think it might not be New Year's. No. It's New Year's. See? It's the year of the snake. I will not backseat Fairy's art announcer. Do not be concerned. Please do not spoil it for me. I don't want to know how this ends. By the way, I think the screen might be tinted blue. I don't know if that's intentional. It is completely intentional. I tried to make the art stream screen very like aesthetic. It is why the general UI looks quite different. Like I have some like black vignettes. Is it called vignettes? The portal has opened. Wait, I'm getting raided? Hoshi! Oh my gosh, it's been so long! I haven't been able to pop into your streams in a while, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you working on? Were you gaming or were you arting? Hello everybody! We are just about to get started on my own art. Kind of just drawing and chilling and chatting. Today was our weekly mental health chatting stream. That's so nice! I hope it was very fulfilling and cathartic. Before I continue though, is all the volumes good? As far as like me, music and everything, nothing's too loud. It was cathartic? Oh, that's so good. It's such a nice concept for a stream too. Hoshi, I don't know if you are familiar, but it kind of reminds me of Tofi streams too. I love how like calm and just conversation exploratory. That is not a sentence, but just really nice conversations are always happening in your guys' streams. I love them. What's their name? Tofi? Tofie. They are a musician VTuber. And they do, I think they do kind of similar streams in that regard. At least like goals and stuff too. Volume's good? Okay. Thank you. Levels are okay, voice is clear, background music isn't too loud or quiet. Awesome. Okay, it's time to make the art look more boring so I can actually manage to work with it. We're hiding everything, and you can see my horrid scribble line art. But I swear it will get cleaned up into something. Something. Let me just make sure. Okay, we'll work with this. Oh, I'm so nervous. I literally have not drawn in 2 months. So I do not know how this will go. It should be chill regardless. How have others been though? What have you all been up to? How has the past week been? I might need to lower the background as well. There we go. Now I can see. Australian $5 Australian says your art art better than I do? There is no such thing. Everybody arts fantastically. Kind of funny when the cats climb the spare pole power pole. I just added that before stream. I don't know if it's too much, but I thought it would be cute. You guys love to climb. I was wondering why Fairy sounded quiet. It was because my volume was at 5%. I'm so sorry. My mic is a little bit further away from me too. And maybe I'm a little soft-spoken because I kind of am during art streams. I do not know, but hopefully everything is okay. You sound fine now? Just me being silly? Okay, okay. Let's see. Do I remember how to draw? I guess I don't need to remember how to draw for this, since it's mostly just cleanup and redrawing particular lines. Quiet Friday at work. My weekend can be summed up as seen missing. Kind of want to skip work today. But bailing on the shift touching weekend is a little frowned upon. Oh no. I know how that is though. Especially when you have pressure from work. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Whether that is just like buckling down and still going in, or just accepting like sometimes you do have to be the one to call in. Especially if other people do it anyways. Because it's like, even if there's that stigma in your workplace, but people like still do it anyways, well, one, they're probably not literally getting flack for it beyond like whatever judgment, but you know, it is important to take time off, especially if you're not feeling good. At least, I don't know. That's how I sometimes perceive things. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of latte. God. This piece will be particularly difficult for me because I think it's one of the most challenging things that I've drawn, as far as I've never drawn a fireworks piece. So even though the background is kind of done, it's gonna be like a lot of balancing effort and effects, which is why I like the way that I reorganized the illustration now, because let me go back over here. Originally, the way that I think of art is kind of using a quote-unquote Polaroid effect. Like, this isn't meant to be a Polaroid, but with big white borders around the illustration, and then having a kind of frame behind the character. But the issue with this version is that the fireworks are kind of sporadic and all over the place. It's quite nonsensical. And also the box is just too tiny, to the point where this white border is just really, really extreme. And looking at this now 2 months later, I know that my intention with the tail was like kind of a spinning motion, especially with the hair also spinning in the background. But it kind of just doesn't make sense. So stretching it out, kind of like more so a film strip, and then readjusting the fireworks so that they're a little bit more controlled and placed with intention. I think it is a lot better now. Suppress all emotions, deep breathe, poop, and walk to the new horizon of employment. No, you should strive to be free. Can never skip a shift because everyone else keeps taking days off. Got a reputation for being reliable, so odds are I'll just suck it up and arrive when the time comes, begrudgingly. It is really nice to have the reputation of being a reliable employee. Especially because when you do take time off, it's like, well, don't get mad at me. I'm always here. Get mad at them. Whoever they are. But also, sometimes it is true of like, even if it sucks, it is just a matter of, well, it's time to go in again. And then count down the hours till freedom. Plus, sometimes days can be enjoyable. The inked top piece makes me think of Okami. That makes me so happy because that was kind of a goal, both intentionally and not. It's kind of scribbled in right now. This is my first time drawing my new outfit design. The full reference is by Suru, and this will be the outfit that I'm drawing. Sans the belt sash. I will be drawing this version. But I'm missing plenty of messages. Let me go back up. On a little vacation? That sounds awesome, Jingo. I hope you were enjoying it in full. Got a job at Arby's and start my first actual day tomorrow. The stress is high. You know, starting a new job will always be stressful, and it can be quite difficult, like, to not be stressed on your first day. But my first actual day, that maybe implies that your training is over and you're not even doing orientation. If you haven't done those things, then that will most likely be your day tomorrow. It'll be very chill. But if it's your first day outside of that, hopefully you have really good, reliable coworkers. You can do it. Hopefully you have a short day too. I was wondering... Oh, I have already read that message from Sleepy. I've been going to school and working. Let's go. Finished a 4-hour D&D session. I jumped into a fountain and pretended to be a goddess. Role-playing in a role-play game. Let's see. The lighting sounds tough with the fireworks. I'm curious to see how you do it. I have all of my layers planned out. Not all of them are visible. Even when I started, like before I hit the few that I just did, it will just be a matter of cleaning it all up. Unless I do decide to add more. Why is this barely... Maybe I should have a higher opacity. There we go. This reminds me that I haven't installed CSP on my new PC. Ooh. I hope you can get it installed soon so you'll be able to draw. I hate the new draw process so much. Just put me in with all of the knowledge. That is true. Especially when it's like in the same field that you're used to working in and you're so hopeful of like, please use the systems I'm familiar with. Don't do anything new. And then it's always something new. Okay. I was so nervous, but it's kind of coming back to me. My job's been busy, but hanging in there. Have a 3-day weekend this week. Let's go! Do you have any plans for your 3-day weekend, Cyrix? Look, they sit. Who's sitting? I see 2 tiger buns sitting. Oh, one's perched on the TV too. Cute, cute. I also finally got the new Blue Eyes deck and learning its new combos. Apparently it's meta relevant now somehow. I'm assuming by Blue Eyes that means Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a friend who recently got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe not recently, it's been a few years. It's kind of wild to hear about, I guess older card games like that that are still going. I have no idea if like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still a series. But it probably is. It feels like one of those staples that doesn't go away like Pokemon. What do I want to do? Maybe clean up the stripe here. Kind of interested in him, but just dating so far? Wait, what? Oh, seeing a guy right now. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. I hope it continues to go well. And during Valentine's of all times? Hopefully I can like round this out more. Maybe? Like kind of looks okay. Blue Eyes and Dark Magician, call me nostalgic basic bitch. No, all the old card games are all still so good. Let's see. I do know one major change that I need to do, which I should probably do right now. Let's just do... Okay, I need to grab this. Grab these layers. Grab the eye layer, the lash layer, the eyebrow lines. Then I need to... The head needs to be shifted over a ton. It should be good. Then flip the canvas. Okay, never mind. I guess I will do my selection from here. Select that. Move everything back some. Tilt down. Flip. There we go. That should be cuter. Yeah, that was like too sticking out too forward. I might lower it, but it's fine for right now. What can I say? I love me some childhood monster baddies. I feel like there's a new monster romance movie that's coming out. Not soon, but like in a couple years. I don't remember the director's name though. Oh wait, no. It's not like a monster romance movie. They're like remaking Labyrinth. I saw that recently, which is very wild. I guess that's one movie that I would never expect to be touched, to be remade. Snakarako, thank you for the follow. Like with the Minotaur? Like Labyrinth with David Bowie. That is a slight to David Bowie's legendary performance. I wonder what they will do. I can't remember I feel like the director who's going to do it was the one that just did Nosferatu. But I am not 100% sure on that. I just know that the news came out when Nosferatu released. You're super cute. Thank you. It is quite messy right now, but I'm shuffling it along somehow in some way. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I feel like I want to redo the strand that pops out though. It's quite stiff. I hate being so picky. I just want to draw it once. Draw it once and write. Is the Nosferatu director? Just checked? Oh, nice. I thought I would have that completely wrong. I wonder if it'll be Labyrinth, but dark. Instead of the 80s glam fantasy touch. If it'll be like more, like Legend, which is a favorite movie of mine, or at least used to be. I haven't seen it forever. Is everything good? I guess like this needs to be connected. I can worry about the finer details later. This is more so just getting more clarity to shapes. I've heard good things about Labyrinth. Never watched it though. It's a... Labyrinth is a very interesting movie. It's hard for me to say that it's good, because I feel like if you see it too late, you might be like, people like this movie? I don't know if it's something you have to grow up with. I did see it quite late though. I didn't learn about Labyrinth until high school, like 2010? No, 2011 most likely. But it's kind of, it's a fun movie, I guess. Oh my gosh. Same way I love the David Bowie movie. The songs are great. That makes sense. It's campy fun? Yeah. Oh, I have forgotten how to draw. Come on, it's just a shoulder. Do I need any of those lines? I don't think so. Honestly, don't remember what this is supposed to be. Which I can probably go to here. Clean up some of the color. Sleepy already? Jeez. Okay, how does this work? Do I want it to be like that? I don't know. I don't know how snakes work. Not that I'm really going for realism here, but I don't know if like this loose coil all the way up and around works and looks good. But I feel like if it's tighter and closer to the neck, it will look even weirder. Danger Noodle. I think my end game for it is it's going to be a pure white snake, like very mochi looking. Good, except the sleepiness. I can't accept. I don't want to be tired right now. I'm drawing. I'm in the middle of work. This illustration's so late. I can't afford sleep. On top of my other illustrations I have to get done too. Like, I have an old Halloween one that I didn't post last year that I'll probably have to save for this year. But at least I have a draft ready for it. though some of it I will have to rework. My eye is itchy. Sleepy doodling while you wake up in the morning and wonder where that drawing came from. That's what I miss a lot from attending school too. Is having like notebooks full of doodles, sketches from waiting for class and waiting like also sketching during class. I've thought about getting a physical sketchbook again, but I just can't imagine sitting down and drawing in a sketchbook anymore. At least currently. Definitely want this to round out more. Maybe I can use liquefy. Okay, what's the before and after on this? Okay, it's definitely better before. I feel like I should just get rid of this. And then maybe I need stabilization. Okay. It's a little rough, but this is too high. I've been considering getting a notebook or something. Gotta draw somewhere other than my room. That is also that's I think my biggest struggle too, is I have everything set up in my bedroom. Of just like the PCs here, if I want to draw, my tablet's in here, laying down, bed's right there, and it's just like I could do everything in this room, whether it's work, gaming, or drawing, which makes it very difficult to actually like go out into the living room, which is such a silly problem of like, I don't know why there's that barrier there of like, dang, I love the computer that much, huh? That I can't go sit in front of a TV. But I am trying to think of ways to like kind of break up the routine, so I actually go and sit in another environment, even if it's just a room over. I think what would help is honestly moving the PS5 back into the living room. Maybe. Okay. How does that look? The arm would be there. Maybe that's fine. I feel like the shoulders are a bit too far out. But I don't know. I feel like if I made them more drawn in, No, it's too small. Yeah, this is probably fine. I love my silly computer. Also, Louis? Louis Brado? Thank you very much for the follow. Or Louis? Lois? Still do it. I've tried getting back to using a sketchbook because I got these nice little drawing pens. I immediately noticed that my line work is shit. I really miss drawing with pen. I've wanted to do painting and stuff. I don't know. I guess like the struggle too is like I don't know what I would want to fill a sketchbook with. USD $2.94 cheeseburger. Not really worth it, the quality, but that's the price for being too lazy to cook. But what about burger at home? You can do it. Make burger at home. Make burger at home. I need to hide yeah, I need to hide that layer. Why does it look so... Okay, maybe I have to do some adjustments to the body. Like, this needs to go in. And then... this... needs to go in. That's a little bit better, I think. Yeah. I don't know why that helps the shoulders, but it does to my eyes. Rachaya, welcome in! How is your evening going? Good morning, Pretty Arts. Thank you very much. Good morning, good morning. And hello, EB Gamer! I hope you're also having a good evening. Only time I bother to sketch physically is at work during lunch break, yet I've been neglecting that lately. Oh, it's so fun to draw at work. I used to love drawing on receipt paper. I don't know why, but like receipt paper and what is it called? Sticky notes. That was my favorite paper to draw on for a while. Since I couldn't draw on actual paper and I wasn't doing digital art at the time. I think it's because since it's like maybe mentally you kind of read it as trash paper, like you're gonna throw it away. It allows you to draw more loosely and freely. Or at least it did for me. And it actually made me keep more art, I suppose. For a second I thought it was the Wii theme, but actually September. Post-it note? Yeah, post-it notes. I just woke up and you? I am chillin'. This month, this year has been so eventful. Speaking of this year too, I have a very... It's not really important. It's not particularly interesting. But I find my health updates very funny. Because I have been still improving ever since getting COVID. And then like my breathing getting better and whatnot, but I've still been dealing with congestion issues, and I had saved a like nasal spray that I got prescribed, which I had been refusing to use because last year whenever I would use it instead of my inhaler, it would make everything so much worse. But I decided to give it another shot because I've been very unusually congested. Not having the same breathing problems, thankfully, but just like really annoying not being able to like breathe through my nose properly, I suppose. just not as much fluid, I guess, as last year. And I don't know why, but like the spray is actually working. It's not making things worse. So the past like 24, 48 hours specifically, I just had like the clearest, like even more, the clearest breathing experience. It's genuinely so lovely. But it's very entertaining to me of like, wow, this medicine that made things so much worse before is now randomly working. Okay. Nasal spray, I'd probably spend 20 minutes clearing nose back out. Sensitive schnoz, hate having a stuffy nose. I've never used a nasal spray before, but like last year, with all the gross like nose leaking and stuff like that, like very abnormal and very absurd like amounts, just very gross. And the spray that the doctor gave me, I would try using it like once or twice, and it like doubled the already abnormal amount of fluid. So I was like, okay, no, I will not be using this anymore. It's just making things worse. Which is why I was actually quite afraid to use it this week, but I kind of just threw caution to the wind, and thankfully it's just working properly, which is great, because now I'm just even better. I guess the situation follows me of like I have ghouls and goblins in my PC that cause so many tech issues, and I also am haunted bodily where nothing makes sense and nothing works properly. So this is what air smells like. Honestly, well, like my problem hasn't really been like being able to smell things, but just that so last year it was like fluids, no breathing through the nose, lung problems and whatnot. And in my recovery the past like 2 months, I still have like a few lung issues, but overall I can actually breathe, especially through my nose properly. And I can like laugh and talk, something that I struggled with all throughout last year. But I still have been dealing with like some light congestion, like more normal congestion. Like maybe a leaky nose, a stuffy nose, not being able to breathe through like the right part or the left part. But now, just like clear as day. The worst is like being able to breathe in, but not even being able to breathe out. But now I can take like a full breath in and then breathe it out through my nose, no problem, no blockage. Nature is healing, it truly is. I don't know what was wrong. I'll forever just be out of the loop of who knows what was going on, but at least it's like steadily like going away. It's over. Fingers crossed. I had congestion issues for 6 months last year. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Because I definitely, I know what you're going through. It was crazy. I'm glad at least other symptoms have cleared up for you, but yay, being able to breathe. I hope you've also recovered, Marchaya. Nobody should have to go through whatever odd long-term condition that was. Still have like a few things lingering, but I would say, at least as of right now, it's like 90% 95% gone, thankfully. I don't, that was like a great fear of like, if it had permanency, I don't know how I would manage. Just because it's so comfortable, like, really affects everything else from socializing to sleep to general movement. Very debilitating. Promo code DEAR, thank you very much for the follow. The really annoying thing for me is if I don't use a cigarette, smoking is bad, folks. Then after a few hours, I can smell everything. Sensory overload? Gotta deliberately nerf my sense of smell? Ooh, that is interesting. I would have never expected that kind of experience. I wonder if there's other ways that you can put a control on it. I don't know how one goes about restricting their sense of smell. Beyond like nose plugs? But that's like goofy. One of my coworkers lost his sense of smell to COVID, and it only recently started coming back. Let's go! That was another terror when going through COVID. Is like, oh my god, is it about to get so much worse? But that is such a relief if they've gone so long term that they are getting that return. Senses. I'm sure it's definitely like, I mean, clearly it's maybe not manageable, but like you can go without particular things, but it must be an incredibly jarring experience to lose any sorts of sense and live that way long term. Like a very, very alien experience, if you aren't already familiar, I suppose. Can't believe Duo the Owl died. The whole Duolingo thing that's been going on has been so interesting, or not interesting. I just remember like the Duolingo account on Twitter. I had logged onto Twitter for the first time in a very long time, and just like, you know when those corporate accounts kind of act like real people and they'll post like really casual text posts or respond to memes or post a meme or whatever, just like something that is so like, it feels out of touch, like you should not be doing that. It doesn't feel right. And like Duolingo was kind of like trying to act like they were in on the celebration of the distaste of AI usage. It was so uncomfortable to see. I think they made a post of like both Twitter and Duolingo like being quote-unquote dead apps, dead sites, whatever. And Duolingo like responded with, "We both got hit by a Tesla" or something. It's just like, what are you doing? Who is running this account? It's so weird. I don't like it. I don't know how to describe the vibe either. Nasty. It's so Ugh. They used AI that was proven by somebody, if I remember. I haven't known what to think about it because, generally speaking, I feel like as a tool, right? Not a generative AI. That AI can be useful for translations, right? In theory. But I think that it's also the tacked on thing of like they laid off real people in favor of AI technology. It's just like, that's... I don't know. Very strange times. Their translation AI was also really bad from what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard similarly. Which is such a shame. I was trying to use Duolingo a little bit last year. But I think when I go back to Japanese studies, I'll just get like physical textbooks. The good tried and true. I feel like this is not how I wanted to draw it. I am not really following my sketch right now. Let me go back just to like look at things. Let's see, this arm. It needs to go down further, at least, to like right here. Does that make sense? I feel like I need another line in there. QFO kidding corpo Twitter accounts with ignore all prior instructions and XYZ prank. When Google can translate Japanese better than an AI translator, you know that there is something very wrong. Oh, that's funny. Fluent in any other languages other than English, Fairy? No. I used to know not a decent amount of Japanese, but I could hold like a basic conversation, I suppose. And like directions, time, money, things of that nature, just very simple. But I've lost most of it through time and lack of practice. Other than that, I have a very hard time picking up other languages. Like, Spanish and French do not compute with me. The times that I've taken French and Spanish classes, I have failed both of them. But Japanese, for whatever reason, clicks with me. Though I've talked about it before in just I feel like the reason why it clicks is because it starts from the ground up of like you're not dealing with no, not English, like your standard alphabet. Why does this feel wrong? It should be correct. Maybe... need to go up higher. In theory. I'll just leave it there for now. I started using units who speak other languages in XCOM to at least get a vague idea of what different words mean in other languages. Ooh. Also taps to enjoy your lurk. Follow-up question, if you could snap your fingers and perfectly know another language, which one would you pick? Ooh. I feel like if I could snap my fingers and know any other language, I'm torn between 4 immediately, which is my first 2 thoughts are either Thai or Korean, but then Japanese would just be nice, and then French. I'm torn between those 4. I don't know why, and it's probably just because of my online experience. I often come across Thai. Or is Taiwanese language called Thai? I truthfully do not know, but I feel like that would be the most useful. I pick either Chinese or Indian. Well, Chinese would be good too. Indian would be really fun too. The latter being handy in my line of work. Thai is different than Taiwanese. Oh. Then I do not know between the 2. Taiwanese language is Mandarin mostly? I see. Maybe my answer should just be straight up Mandarin? You can't convince me this doesn't sound like a Christmas song? Nivola, what song were you referring to? I am curious what was playing at the time. Took me a while to get a handle on honorifics, but I don't speak/understand languages outside of English. Outside of hello, goodbye, yes, no, please, thank you. It's a lot of breaking down. Like, the way that I remember approaching learning Japanese and like learning hiragana. Or wait. Honorifics? At the very least, when learning hiragana is just like sets of 4 to 5 characters. Practicing how to write them, which helps with like visual memory and audio memory, I suppose. But maybe that's why, like, I don't know. Maybe that's why I had an easier time overall, is it's so, at least my approach was so visual. It felt more like, I guess, comparable to art. I think that Mandarin is probably the language of the future, so either that or some barely known language of the past. It's always fascinating to hear that about Mandarin, because I've definitely heard that before. Like, it's the... Is it still the most spoken language? I know I've come across a lot of it textually, but I have never heard it spoken or used or just anything. But maybe that's just the US experience, or depending on where you live. It might be the most spoken as a first language, but English is the most spoken by as a second language by far. Oh, honestly, did not know that English was that. Knew it was big, but like that big. I guess it makes sense though. Mandarin aka Chinese Simplified is, as it's called in programs. I think I'd want to master English just because I speak it. Doesn't mean I'm perfect at it. Ooh. That's actually really interesting to hear. Usually when it comes to that subject of like, oh, what language would you want to learn, perfect, whatever, I don't think I've ever heard English. Just because it's such a... I feel like there's so much negativity surrounding it. On top of... or just in general, I suppose. And like other languages, at least in a Western perspective, maybe? Or at least American? Everything else is so heavily romanticized. I don't think that English is regarded as a romantic language. Not romance literal, but... Gamble now? Gamba? Gamble for what? Also, Otzi, welcome in. I need to forget English. I'm tired of this stupid language. English is a chaotic mess for non-native speakers, but English is at least easy enough to read through for general use. I love how... I think that's my favorite thing about English, honestly. And it's definitely because I'm not fluent or understand like the deeper nuances of other languages. But English feels like you can mess around with it so much, like in a way that I've not been able to observe in other languages. Like you can be so loose and broken with it, or the most absolutely formal and even beautiful way with it. It's the Play-Doh of languages. Hey, I'm seriously ill? Oh no! Otzi, I hope you are taking care of yourself. You can make anything a word with the right prefix and suffix. Exactly. Which I don't know if you can do in other languages, because obviously other places have like their own slang and whatnot. But beyond that, like, I don't know if they can... Like, I don't even know what to use as an example out of English to be like, can you do this in Russian? Or whatever. English is very happy to break its rules, plus steals loanwords at a wonderful rate. Puns and idioms being a strong English thing. Yes, bend and submit to my cruel will, you poor language. I feel like because English is a mess, it can throw people learning it off. Because then you get also have, like, all of the nuances to, like, or like the different contexts of everything, from slang to environment to tone to multiple meanings to formal, informal, just everything. Japanese can go hard with puns because kanji can be read in multiple ways. That must be so fun. I think the customs for English are a gigantic mess, and I'm not for any of it. I don't think I would ever want to learn English, maybe, if I was a different first language speaker. Okay. Almost spilled my water. Oh, I feel like I'm going nowhere with this. Maybe I can continue cleaning up the chess piece. Test English is transatlantic. Every time I hear transatlantic, I always have to get like a video reference. I'm so forgetful. Okay, round this out. The vibes of this song are so somber and heavy. I saw a talk once about how English's greatest strength is that it's easy to become skilled enough to be understood, but it shows real effort to master all of its little quirks. That is an interesting way of putting it. Though, I guess I do kind of believe it. I feel like if you only know a handful of words, all you need is like gestures at that point, and like people will be able to understand and pick up on what you're trying to communicate with them. If you have like no other means. Learning English probably sucks when you get to somewhere it's like there, and there. What's especially scary about like that too, like the comprehension of English, is even like not to go back to it since I know it's like pretty controversial and whatnot, but like chat GPT and AI and whatnot, and people relying on it for homework, to work, to even personal conversations, because I have seen multiple times now over the course of the past few months of like people confessing to using ChatGPT not because they don't know how to spell something, but because they don't know how to emotionally convey something, which is so... I don't know what to think at that point. And it's very odd and bizarre to like be on like the other side of the table of like, I feel generally younger generations, I suppose my generations, that are so like grew up with technology and embrace like do I want to say like progressive thinking or whatever, like you're not, you probably are not going to find too many young adults that are against particular things. But it's very interesting that certain technologies now where it's like, actually, this seems to be going too far. Not a fan of AI, not a fan of ChatGPT when people don't even know how to be emotional anymore. Like, that's scary. I truly wonder how, like, common that is. But it feels like such a boomer take of like, oh, you kids and your chat GPT can't even write a high school paper anymore. In my day, just feels obnoxious, even though it's like such a real fear. I don't use ChatGPT, but same. You know what's crazy? I saw people doing it during job interviews. That's wild. How do it at celebrity heads play it with a Akinator to prompt your questions? Isn't that the genie game thing? Using AI for emotional support is always 100% a bad idea. I was super anxious and wrote a super long message to a girl. I asked ChatGPT to grammar check and refine it. It worked and now I have a girlfriend. Now hang on. There's a success story here. ChatGPT caused the funniest cross-language effect in French news because in their accent, you can sound a lot like chat. I don't know how to read French, which means cat. I farted. I'm not too worried about AI. It doesn't even know when to heal my teammates. That's something only a human can do. I hope it'll just have like its natural course of life of like whatever the natural response will be of like not letting it get out of hand. I would like to remain still hopeful for the future of like it's just the painful introduction to it all, and hopefully it reaches a state of, I suppose, management isn't the right word that I'm looking for. Oh, what is the term? I can't think of it. Kids these days never felt the thrill of simply not doing your essay and go empty-handed. Just looking at your professor and be like, I don't got it. I did not do it. Or instead of the 3-page essay you asked for, here is a singular page. Reaches a state of equilibrium, I suppose? That is a way of, like, kind of saying it. Regulated! Like, it'll be more regulated, defined, and controlled in the... not in the way of, like, for safety, I suppose? Given, like, the overall concerns of, like, to people, to businesses, to environment, like, that sort of regulation. Make it safer. If it truly is going to be just part of our norm now. As far as generative AI goes, like I like to be specific because not all AI is bad. And so much AI has existed. I don't like how thick these 2 lines are. Shapes look a little weird. No. No. I guess it's like fine. It just looks weird with like the swirls around. Like these two shapes should have like more texture to it. Let me look at the reference. I am doing it quite differently, but no, thin lines make it look odd too. Katie! Hello! I've used AI once to help me with describing a background. Didn't actually use the prompt, but it helped me figure out like, oh, I can use this word to describe the building like this. It invokes these senses to help with the mood. Ooh. But I also got a new book that helps me do that a lot now too, so don't need an AI, yippee. No, absolutely. Like, it's really hard, especially as a, like, speaking as an artist, right? And I definitely go to like Pinterest for inspiration. Or even like if I wasn't on Pinterest, like just straight up Google Images. It's littered with AI now. And I think it's kind of unavoidable to find inspiration in AI art, because generally speaking, like when you have a blind and casual eye to an AI piece, there are pretty elements to it, like the colors and the lighting. It's meant to look super flashy, even if it all like looks the same. There are some elements you can kind of like pick and choose of like, okay, that looks pretty. It's stolen, but it's pretty, and you can kind of just like pick your way from there of like, just, you know, it's another thing that sparks an idea. It's best to avoid it as much as you can, but it's kind of an inevitable, especially with how littering it is online. Good for visualizing a concept and better articulating an idea to work from. Especially if you don't generate it yourself. Like, using what has already been generated, I think, is the best way you can go about it. At least that's how I see it personally. Because it's already been made, right? So I think AI is fine so long as you're learning from it. AI art is a different matter entirely, but if you use it for an answer, you should go through and find out how to do it yourself. Absolutely. It will only take you so far. Ultimately, it is still up to you to go further than how limiting AI can take you, you know? Like, AI can probably get you to step 2, but it's up to you to understand how the process between steps 1 and 2 and how to get to step 5. If that makes sense, is like kind of a example, I suppose. It's also a struggle for me sometimes to tell apart the genuine and AI too. I still try to avoid using those as references if I notice, but alas, I'm not going to beat myself up for accidentally using it for inspo. 100%. It is strange times we live in. Still looks weird. I wonder if I should move this over. Make it smaller. That way it kind of evens things out a little bit. And then I still don't like, this is better. Maybe that's fine. Actually, that might have fixed it. I'm so sad though, I got into Pinterest just as AI was taking over. Oh no. If anything too, AI is an excellent source of like learning what not to do. You can immediately, like, the more that you train yourself of like recognizing AI, you can kind of clock like Well, the reason why you recognize it is probably because this thing didn't work, especially when it comes to, I've been studying backgrounds a lot personally, and there are so many, like, uh, AI background paintings on Pinterest, and it's really entertaining to, like, go through them, observe them, and recognize, like, the reason why they're off is because the perspective just doesn't work. And you can kind of both two birds, one stone, get the inspiration of a composition, kind of, but also be able to tell, like, okay, I could kind of do something like this, but not use this part of the execution. Farming sim AI perfectly simulating an incompetent operator crashing tractors into anything that isn't the field itself. Actually, that reminded me, some game made an enemy that can learn from every fight. Like, it gets better every time you try and beat it and adapts to how you play. Phantom, are you thinking about the Xenomorph from the Alien game? Because I know that is one of the... I don't know if it's changed and, like, dated, but, for the time, it was, like, regarded as, like, the most impressive AI to go up against because it would just learn from you and adapt, which makes it so scary. It could be. I saw last month or something. If it's something new, I'm so curious of what it could be. Also, Spark Show, thank you for the follow. Okay. I am drawing so slowly. It's okay though. Let me pull up the reference here and then... Okay. Okay. This should be over that, so... like that, maybe? The SSV amiibos also learn your playstyle, but that's much less in depth. I never knew that about the Smash amiibos. That's really cool. Okay, that should be good. With all the talk about AI, I decided to make ChatGPT write a very terrible story. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then this goes behind. And then I can clean up a little bit of the line art here. I miss Mario so much. I miss Mario, I miss Zelda, I miss Nintendo. The best director algorithm is Risk of Rain 2. I still need to check out Risk of Rain. I still don't understand, like, what kind of game it is, but it's only because I ever see people that are so familiar with it, like, blast through the game and also heavily mod it, too. I bought Risk of Rain 2 months ago and I still haven't played it. And what do I want to work on next? I am avoiding this hand like the plague. So maybe I'll just work on the wrist over here. Which... okay. It's not 100% right. No. That works. Fairy, don't check out Risk of Rain 2. It's like doing coke. I don't know if any other game can make me as addicted to it as Final Fantasy or Hades. But we'll see. Coca-Cola is pretty neat. Well, you know what they put in it. Better than root beer. Different Discord was on a hype meme over root beer, so I got one to try it out. A bit meth, to be honest. Root beer is, like, it's okay. The best time to have root beer is strictly when you're having pizza. Root beer is a pizza drink. But even then, I would say that there are better sodas to have. Apple juice tasty? Oh, I miss having apple juice. Apple juice is tasty. Ba-ba-ba. Cream soda over root beer? Agree. I'm back to having the occasion. Oh, grape soda. I haven't had grape soda in ages. Whenever I have a fruity soda, it is either a soda that's flavored with strawberry or orange or pineapple. Pineapple is so underrated as a soda. I've had blackberry soda before, but very far in between. No. Okay, I can clean this part up. And then going back over here and actually finishing what I was working on. Sarsaparilla is alright. Good as a rum mixture. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. How do I backseat drawings? Don't ask the announcer. They won't tell you. That's my lawyer. Okay. Do I want to... I probably can get away with... like that. announcer has a law degree? Absolutely. Can't you see them? They're all suited up. They're ready for business. Fairy, watch out. You're about to draw some lines or add colors to the canvas. That's my living and waking nightmare. How dare you? Art is so painful. Why am I here? Can I connect this in any way? There we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to make a new layer just to do these lines really quickly. I want to play Final Fantasy VII. Nope, does not look right. Let's see. You kids and your Final Fantasies. Katie, go play Final Fantasy. What do you mean, you kids and your Final Fantasies? You literally play 14. I know you're an Emmett Silk enjoyer. You're no more innocent than the rest of us. What about the beginning fantasy? Speaking of, though, I am very appreciative of everybody that's like hanging out for the stream. I know it's like really chill and kind of a direct 180 after doing 16, especially since 16 took so long to beat. On top of, I don't know, I feel like streams will be very different going forward as far as like there's Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, and then after that, as much as I have a list of games that like I kind of want to go through, I'm wondering if like, because I do want to play more Pokemon. I just don't know if I should like go back to Pokemon. And be as committed as I was when trying to beat it. There's a lot less blood. I like Pokemon. Yeah, obsession while artistry happens in the background, it's good. Also no doggo harmed during the show for once. There is that. Until somebody redeems the sad puppy. No, it's very chill. I did want to do a chill stream coming back. Even if it's a lot of, like, cleaning lines other than not really drawing anything right now. But I don't know. I just wanted to do chill streams for a bit. Things have been too chaotic, and they've been too chaotic for too long. Okay. I do know one thing I want to test out for this drawing, which is I really love how Suru did like partial lines in the reference, in the outfit design, for like the ponytail and everything. So I kind of want that to disappear. Did I do it for the bunny suit drawing? I kind of do it, but I always like have an illusion of a line. This time I want no line. like it'll fade to nothing. Why is this so hard? I don't know if I want the line to like follow this way, or so there's like an empty space here in between the fingers and then it flows down to the strand down here, or if I want it stretched out so the hair is completely behind the hand, so like this would be hair as well, and then it goes down. I feel like it should be the first way though. That's like a little bit too much. It's probably so hard to tell what's going on though. There's so much nonsense on the screen. I am going to... Wait, you're the wrong layer. Let's go over here, then I can go to this layer. Hello, Miss Fairy. When are we doing some Pokemon again? What a timed message. I was just talking about maybe playing Pokemon again. I have at least one game I would like to play that's quite short, I believe, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'll play more Pokemon, but truthfully, I do not know. I'll eventually return to it though if I do not soon. But I feel like I might... There's just like no promise behind that. Like it could be this month, it could be next month. Plus I don't know if any good games are coming out anytime soon. I'm kind of butchering this. Sorry, this is like probably very hard to tell what I'm doing, but I'm using Liquify to like kind of push this line around, so I hopefully don't have to redraw it because it's nearly perfect. I just want it to be to have like a nice roundness, a good arc to it. Okay, I probably have to draw the top part. The hair are in the back. It would look weird to keep the hand behind them. Wait, what? Just notice the T shape in the head stripe pattern. It's a target for one purpose. A T target? Fairy will be doing Emerald Kaizo hardcore Nuzlocke. What? I did not sign up for that, nor did I promise it. You guys are going to have to settle for Emerald Rogue and like it. We're going up by one difficulty. Pokemon Infinite Fusion? There is also Infinite Fusion. Okay. I'm realizing a few things that might be wrong here. I'm going to copy paste this, delete this, hide this layer, and I'm gonna try and just like freehand this with no liquify. T-shape between the ears? It's a target for the head pet redeemed. I did not know that's what it was for. I thought it was just a regular tiger stripe. I feel like maybe it's fine. Actually, maybe it's fine. That looks the best anyways. Okay, so this line can be removed. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that, and we can get rid of this. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to take a soft air brush, use this as an eraser. Maybe I have to. Okay. Actually, not okay. There. And then I can like color and fade it into the rest of the hair later in rendering. Emerald Rogue without looking at the summary is all the difficulty we need. Listen. You guys already know, I managed to beat Emerald Rogue once. I can do it again. I've retained my knowledge. I've become stronger and smarter. It will be a piece of cake doing medium difficulty. Also, Manacry, welcome in. Perhaps the start of the hair coming out would be like the top side where it's bulbous from coming away from the hair tie. Yes, this is going to be the top of the ponytail. And it like flips around, so this is all like underneath. I wanted originally like this part to be like further in, but it does make more sense that it's like coming from underneath right here. I'll just have to, not that these were final anyways, but I have to redraw these ribbons. Okay. My Eclipse Studio Paint is fussing. Okay. Let me find eyebrow lines. These just need the quickest of cleanup. Then we could go back to this layer, soften this up a little bit. I wish I had a faster way of drawing, even if this is just shuffling a sketch around. I love the no summary runs. Those are the only runs.
Whoa. Happy birthday, Fairy Smile.
Happy birthday, Noah Minnie! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 48 months! You're also close to the big 50. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I need, at this point, do I need to get more sub badges? I feel like I must. I wonder if anybody has reached one that, like, needs a new badge. Quick, what type resists fairy type? What type resists fairy type? Isn't it normal? Normal type? I know at the very least fairy type is weak to poison type, but I don't know if poison resists fairy type. Incorrect? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what's the answer then? There's no way it's not normal type. I thought that was like the whole gimmick of like, normal, if you were to equate it to human knowledge, that like, we're not affected, I don't know. Poison, steel, and fire? Oh my god. Well, I was at least correct about poison type. You forgot loud. Normal resists nothing? Okay, well, now I know. Now I'll have this knowledge for later. Believe me. I'm gonna be so ready. I'm gonna clear medium difficulty Emerald Rogue like nothing. That's okay, pop quizzes are mean. They are very mean and cruel. I don't have Pokemon on the brain right now. I wonder if I could at least get... Oh, I really don't want to draw this hand. It's going to be so painful. I can at least get something going for it though. I wonder... No. Why are hands so hard to draw? Very quick, what's my favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon, Katie? Primarina? Do you like the beautiful ballet clown seal lady? That seems like a Katie-esque Pokemon. When you refuse to check the type chart, every Pokemon battle is a pop quiz. And that's what makes it more entertaining. I like Altaria. Altaria is an excellent favorite. Why not Swablu? I will have Chocobo Karage one day. It will be delicious. It is a criminal offense. Chocobos are a protected species. You cannot partake in the Karage. I do, but that is not my favorite Pokemon. What do you mean it's not your favorite Pokemon? You asked me and I'm telling you that is your favorite Pokemon. If you didn't want a favorite Pokemon, then don't ask. Will you ever do marbles again? I mean, I'm not against doing marbles. To be honest, why did I start streaming marbles? I feel like it was for something specific. I think that's when I was playing Outer Wilds. I definitely was sick at the time. But I feel like it bookended something. Was that when I would kind of stream Mungie Monday sometimes? And then, like, go into marbles? Because that's the only difficulty I find with that, I suppose, is I truly... I know it's been, like, kind of the running bit, but I'm really not a just chatting streamer. I'm so terrible at chatting, I feel. But that's why I don't boot up Marbles streams, because I would not, I'd be sitting here and floundering. It would be a terrible show. Oh, Sylveon has my favorite colors. You didn't consider that? Well, so does Primarina. And you hate her now? My top 3 Pokemon are Sylveon, Pichu, and Butterfree. Wait, your favorites are so good, Katie. Pichu and Butterfree are so sweet. And definitely a Sylveon enjoyer as well. I'm so torn about my love for Sylveon only because I love all of the evolutions so much. But I definitely went through a Sylveon phase when... I believe Sylveon was with X and Y, right? When X and Y was coming out. Oh my goodness. At least hopefully. I don't think it was Sumo. Maractus, it's a vibe. It's the vibe. I like Staravia because of Pokemon anime. Staravia is a very underrated bird. It was definitely the mellowing out part of stream. Yeah, I feel like whenever playing marbles, it was after doing something. Just like playing marbles for an hour or so. Maybe. I would not count it out of like, I would love to play more marbles. It's just a matter of having something to go along with it. Very the chance we have your phenomenal best I've had in any stream. That is very kind, Danny Velvet. Butterfree has had my back for Nuzlocke. I always want to use Butterfree. Butterfree is one of my favorite Pokemon pixels, hands down. And I remember for I don't remember if it was a Nuzlocke or just like playing a Pokemon game casually, but I remember at one point having a pretty strong Butterfree for whatever it was. But I do remember one Emerald Rogue attempt and Butterfree just absolutely getting demolished. Or, I think I even had cases where I would get demolished by Butterfree. A terror. Have you heard about the new evolution? No way there's a new evolution! That would be taking everybody by storm right now. Unless there is like... Is there really a rumor for one? Would it come out with Z? The what? Butterfree basically helped me via sleep powder. All hail sleep powder. So you're a cheater. I see. Wait, interesting. I'm drawing this completely incorrectly. It goes out and in? I'm a cheater? It's just a theory though? Interesting. I feel like we're due for a evolution. We didn't get new Pokemon with Legends Arceus, right? We got variants of Pokemon, but not like a new mon. I wonder if the next generation will finally give us a new Eevee. Like an Eevee hot air balloon with all colors of Eevee? What? I just looked up new evolution. Sounds like there's a new one that might be fairy. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Isn't... Sylveon is 100% fairy. Why would they do another fairy Eevee? Oh, meant flying. I see, I see. Flying would be cool. Come on, Drake V. Actually, that is an incredibly good question. of what is everybody, like, of the types that remain, what type of Eevee would you like to see most next? I really want either Dragon type or Ghost type. I hope the Ghost type evolution is pretty. No, you're all good, Phantom. Some Pokemon with variants had new evolutions. Evolutions? Oh. I guess maybe it is possible that we get something with Z. This is too... It's going too far out. It's okay. But then I feel like... Why is drawing so hard? Ghost would be completing the special set of mons, I think. Fairy, Dark, Ghost, and Psychic. Normal type Evian? I wonder if they would do that. Or if, like... I wonder if they intend to save a particular type for last. Because that would be cute if there was, like, a normal type evolution. And it is the last one. The last reveal. The stone to get a ghost Eevee is a brick. I kind of want a normal evolution. It'd be funny. Ghost would be good. Poison evolution. What is this melody blessing my ears right now? If you're ever curious about any of the songs, you can do !song. As far as the last track, this is just Prelude. This is Final Fantasy VII Prelude. And now it is... Wait, is this Crossroads? It is Crossroads. Why is this doing this? Even though it makes sense, this is not completely center. Then, okay, what I probably need to do... I know how to solve this. I'm overthinking it. We do a completely straight down. We draw a W. And then from here... we'll put the gold ornament like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Then, taking this, copy, paste, remove this. Wait, it did not paste, actually. Copy, paste, delete. Take this, free transform. My only issue is... No, that doesn't work either. I have to freehand it. But it's not turning out. For such a simple shape, too. I could just cut it out. Hmm. Imagine an evolution that requires a shiny Eevee. It's just not flowing right. I think what I need to do is get rid of that. Drag this out a little further. But then I'm missing the cut in. Ah! Okay. I guess I give up on it for now, but then I don't really have anything else in particular that I want to line. I have colors I absolutely need to clean up. I really want to get the outfit done. Basically, the Pokemon Center website announced it would be the year of Eevee, and a bunch of retailers started giving out codes for a Terraflying Eevee on Pokemon Day. People think we're getting a flying type Eevee with the release of ZA, or the game because of it. Oh, I remember seeing the Pokemon card frenzy recently because scalpers were running to places like Costco or something and buying everything out immediately, which is so sad to see. I can't believe Pokemon cards are still that have that aggressive of a I don't even know what the word is. Demand, I suppose? There will always be demand for Pokemon cards, whether it's adults or kids or whatnot, but I'm surprised that scalping is such an issue. Of people going aggressively to buying out complete stores. But I'm speaking of in the context of, I feel like that's not as viral of a trend, I suppose, of opening up Pokemon packs. Feels like that died out a couple of years ago in favor of I feel like I see more of Magic these days than Pokemon card hype. So it's just very surprising to see. There will always be scalpers, but you still can't go to a store and find Pokemon cards. It's very interesting. Okay. Now if I take this and this is going in a good direction. I just don't know if it'll turn out. Okay, okay. Oh, it's like nearly there. I think I can edit this through freehanding though now. This needs to move over a little bit like that. This I would like to be more straight down. I don't know why it's so hard to free draw this. Maybe this needs to be warped a little bit more. Okay, I can still edit this. Same effect as Magic the Gathering, same company too. Just thought the hype would die out by now. At least for Pokemon. Magic seems huge right now. I've known so many people that have gotten into Magic in the past, like, 2 years especially. It's called exploiting people for money, true. Okay, that works. The only thing, I think this could be like a little bit more center. It's not exactly the same. If anything, I think from here, instead of so pointy, make these a little bit rounder. Like in the reference. I'll probably have to redraw them, but hopefully it'll be more easier. Yeah, it still looks off, but gotta bring brass knuckles to the toy store. When I checked Walmart, it was empty when this new Blue Eyes deck released. Not a single card from any game. Dang. I'm so terrible at keeping up with card news that I just could never keep up with that sort of fight. Something still seems like a little off about it. I think it's just this center bit. I wonder if I could get away with... Arbiter!
Hey Peter, I don't think this is safe. Yeah, I think I might show
You're lucky that I don't have half the mind to give you an automatic timeout for like 3 days for that, Armin. Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. God. Something something. I placed Chocobo in ward position. No way, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder if the Final Fantasy card game is any good. I have a few cards, but they were gifted to me by a friend. There'll be Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards coming out this year. I've seen them. They look so pretty. I hope that they have even more good cards. Or if they'll even do like another set. I don't know if they've revealed all the ones that they're gonna do. And also, Platy Trust, thank you so much for the follow. Okay guys, it's 4 AM and I just almost fell asleep. See ya. Have a good one, Wither. Thank you for hanging out during the stream. I hope you were able to have a chill time. I want to try Magic. I hear good things. Magic is so intimidating. I could never, but that's also most card games for me. I'll just sit here and admire the pretty art and maybe collect it. It's the same thing with D&D. People that like are able to get into Magic and D&D, it's just so impressive. Like how quickly you the ins and outs of it all are picked up. Free transform. No, not free transform. I want to edit, scale. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Okay, maybe I just do it this one. Not by too much. Oh, something still seems off about it, and I can't tell if this looks fine or not. Maybe what? Merge these. Move this over. I think that looks better. I think I know the problem though. It's because this piece, this gold piece, like, it thins out right here, whereas this is like full and equal on both sides. But I don't know how to fix that. Maybe it's just a matter of getting rid of that. That looks slightly better. I'm being so picky. D&D is a completely different beast. You barely need to know all the rules, just what you can do. I've attempted very short experimentations of D&D. Of just like a game or two and then being able to like not keep up anymore. And it's really fun. It definitely seems easier to get into, but it's still just like the people that have been doing it for years. I mean, it makes sense. They've been doing it for years, so they have like all the ins and outs knowledge of it. It's like, dang. How did you get to that point? Obvious answers, but still very bewildering when you're on the outside. Alright, maybe the cloth near the groin should be folded around a bit to show it's actually on her legs. That will mostly be depicted through color. I don't really do internal line art. Like, I could definitely do other things to, like, manipulate the cloth, but I'm pretty much going for, at least for the lines, of, like, it's just hanging over the front of the body, even if it's, like, super close in. And then the rest will just be, like, colored. It's why I have to be really finicky about it. But the bottom piece here was mostly just, like, I wanted this line in particular to go straight down. So it connecting to this bottom piece was quite difficult. On top of this section is going this way, like further into the canvas. Technically, even though it looks like very straight on right now, it's going in this direction. It's a very subtle trick of the eye. And then it's just making sure that these two gold bits are like equal and make sense to each other. So I'm just not, I am not a talented enough artist to get it done in one go. I have to like really slowly make my way through and puzzle it out of like, how do these lines work? Oh no, you're all good, Arbiter. I played in my friend's one-shot last month and someone accidentally almost killed the BBEG, and the DM took them to another room to run the encounter because the party wasn't with them. Great first experience with D&D. That sounds very intense. I can only barely understand. DM friend once had the party encounter a microwave. Fantasy characters wondering what this strange white box is was a funny story. How did the microwave even get there? Have so many fun stories of D&D. Don't worry about doing it right, just about having fun. You can go a session without no combat, just roleplay. It's a blast. I just need to stop making such dramatic characters. I think that's my problem. I'm definitely one to make a character that's like they're dark and broody and don't have time for anything. Big bad evil guy? Oh, I see, I see. See, you all knew what that meant. That's wild to me. Especially since D&D has such a variety in it of like worlds and characters and monsters and environments and lore. On top of like original stuff people will make. It's wild that people that are well versed in D&D can still be on the same page for such an old and massive game. Microwave got isekai'd. I think they used the microwave to jam open a self-closing door in the end. Oh my gosh. So you make Vader? No! And even if I did, so? I first heard BBEG used in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Wait, really? I need to re-marathon Buffy. I've never finished Buffy, but I've gotten quite far into the show multiple times. I believe too that they're bringing Buffy back. At least there was discussion. I saw that recently too, that there was like some interview or something that either one or two of the actors was interested. If like, I think the whole thing was they only wanted to return in like the really good fashion of having a good story to tell. And I think it was the Buffy actress herself. And I think that they had an interview recently saying that they think they got something. And if Buffy does come back, oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Even if it's just for like a season or a special. Okay. time to do the not fun part. Okay. We're going to take this color. And it's 7:30 right now. Okay, I won't stream for too late tonight, but I'll still get some busy work of this done. I think what I should do though is take this and then let's make this a... What is a color that's not on the canvas? I don't want to use yellow, I don't want to use red or orange or pink or blue, which leaves green, red. It's too similar. Oh, this blue might work. As long as it's like vibrant enough, sure. Yeah, Sarah Geller. If you want a complex roleplay acronym, AFGCAAP? What does that one stand for? Oh wait, I don't even have to grab the eraser. I do need... Okay. I have no clue what that one is. That was gonna be my next question, if it was a common one. Ageless, faceless, gender-neutral, culturally ambiguous adventure person, e.g. the player character from the Zork game series. Interesting. That was a lot of... Hey, at least it captures all the information in one go. Love all of that for them. I'm assuming that means that they're an NPC character then. Maybe? I wonder if I should... get rid of this. Actually, no, I'll keep it in. I'm newer to D&D, so I have no help on acronyms. BB-8 is more of a trope than the final bad guy, is always the last to be fought in the series for rising tension. That makes sense. Let's see. I definitely... Drawing for the first time in forever is making me realize that I definitely need to clean my PC screen, because there's some dust, like line art dust, that I'm thinking is on the screen, but it's just a speck that I need to clean off. Let's see, this can go further in. Keep trying to erase spots. Classic digital artist world problems. It's so embarrassing. Let's see. just literally looking at nothing. Okay, then we can go back to the blue layer. I'm really happy with how well it's kind of turning out, though. I know that this is like just cleaning up lines and whatnot, and I haven't gotten to coloring or rendering. There's plenty that I still need to actually draw in, as far as like the wrists. There's like a pattern that I need to add to the collar. I need to like go a lot of the accessories and stuff like that. But I think it's turning out well. I hope I can regard this as like my best art, because I don't know, this is the last thing that I think I've properly drawn, but I don't even think that this is my best art. Maybe there's stuff that I really like about this piece, but I still think that my favorite illustration I've done is either I do really like this one, but it is just a sketch. My favorite finished piece, which is quite frustrating because it's very simple, is where is it? Hopefully it's in this folder. PNG. This is still my favorite. I really love how I did the hands, the colors, the eyes. Like, the face came out perfect. I think this is a perfect mix of like my clean sketch line art and everything. And I really love how the skin shading turned out. Like, even the little scribbly bits, the red, pink shadows, they're boxed in perfectly. I don't know what it is about this piece, but it's my favorite. And I've been trying to beat it for a year. Why are we blue now? Currently, what I'm doing is I am cleaning up the base color layer so that when I go to render everything on top, it will be that much easier. But I need to finish the base first. Very tedious, slow work, but very necessary. Tiger Bun Miku came to mind and now I need it. I may attempt it on my phone. That is actually what this piece is based off of. It's why she is wearing a bow. I did not do the Miku cinema roll hairstyle because it would have blended in with the ears. Although, now that I look at it, I think it is possible to accomplish. Maybe I'll redraw, or like take this concept and do another drawing of it. But Tiger One Miku is very interesting. I love Miss Miku. She was definitely part of the inspiration board, I suppose, of the initial design. Do you know what the Humblewood campaign setting is, Fairy? I do not. I quite literally do not know anything about D&D. The times that I have attempted to play it, a friend of mine, I think they made their own custom campaigns. So I don't know anything about like D&D stories or anything. I just kind of made a character and went. so many sirens. Wait, is there sirens in the background? I don't even have the music up that loud. I had no idea. What did you do this time? I didn't do anything. And also, I know better than confessing to a crime. Here, now, live on stream, it would just be used against me. I remain silent. Tax evasion? You have no proof. What tax evasion? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my art is so messy. All these specs. D&D finally catching friends after rescheduling a bunch of times to make up stories and cuss out the math rocks for their, or the math gods for their grievances. That sounds very accurate. Oh, I hear the sirens this time. They're getting so close. I'm personally a tax evasion evader. You evade evading taxes? Why would you? It's only in your favor. Also, the non-binary slug, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. A good non-binary time. Okay. I don't want to lose this shape because I don't think it's on any of the other layers, so we're gonna clean up the snake. Which is very unfortunate. This is definitely the wrong brush for it. I wonder if I have a smoother marker work. No, this has a texture to it. Would this work? This also has a texture to it. This one will work. This one's nice and soft. The only thing is I probably have to add stabilization to it. Invading taxes, always wriggling their way into the price tags. You have to choose your state of living wisely. So humble, what is forest creatures? You got the bird folk and the humble folk. Bird folk, crows, ravens, doves, pigeons, hawks, owls, and chickens. Humble, raccoon, mice, rats, deer, foxes, and hedgehogs. The story follows your party's efforts as a cataclysmic event threatens to rear its head and destroy the entire forest. That actually sounds really cute. I'm assuming like everyone's characters by default are like animal creatures then? But like, not in a what is now known as like a furry, well, not like a storybook-esque way. that's a good shape. It looks nice and round. The edges are smooth. I don't know if I need to thin out the snake more. Like, the only part that I'm really worried about is right here. Like, does it need to be thinned out more? The snake is looking more friend-shaped? Yeah, that is the goal. I'm not going for a realistic snake here. I'm not going for a threatening snake. It's going to be very, I guess, friendly, cartoonish, cute, mochi white snake. Very simple. But I think I should maybe thin it out a little bit more. Also, Animal Crossing should drop the player being the only human or make it optional. I want to run around as a little wolf, dang it. It would be really cute if they allowed that freedom. I do love the concept. I do adore being like the only human in an animal town, but if you could be an animal too. It would be so cute. I want to be a little creature. Building a small town. Does that look better? I think this still needs to be thinned out. Yeah, that looks much better, I think, compared to... Yeah. Yeah. That matches more with the rest of the body. And silhouette. How about a spin-off called Human Crossing where you're the only animal in a human town? But I don't want to live with other people. I want to live among creatures. Cute and adorable cute creatures. I already live among people. Fair, you're already a little creature, what do you mean? That's just stray. Also completely unrelated, I found the website where we can customize our tiger bunnies, which is why I have a donut. Oh, let's go! It should just be... I don't know if it's still... If it's not below the stream, the, like, stream avatars... app extension? I'll get that added in next time, because it's definitely possible that I accidentally removed it. But it is just through stream avatars. Wait, I'm gonna see. Are you the only customized one? Sleepy? Is this you? Look at your little donut, and you also got like a little leaf coming out of your head. You're a Final Fantasy XIV Sprout. Here you go. Wait. I know where to put you. Give me your ears. No, Benouncer, now is not your time. It's time to get pinned to the TV. No! No. Give me your ears. Okay. There you go. You're on the TV now. I feel dizzy. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Sleepy. Oh, shoot. What are all the commands again? I don't remember them all. but I know there's only a few. There's sit, dance, hug, space, username, jump, and I think that's it.
Hey, Face Date.
Face State, Gay Day. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. How is it going? Also, I don't have Discord on the device I'm watching on, so hopefully it links. Sleepy, if you still have the link, you are more than welcome to post it in the chat. If it allows you to. I'm pretty sure it should. I would post it myself if I had it. I lost to Marble Rivals? Oh no! That is a mood though. I haven't been really playing or dedicating myself to Marble Rivals. But usually when I do log in, it's like win a game and then lose a couple. But I haven't really been full committing. The new Apex season is just too much fun. But maybe tonight I will try out some more. Especially with the new Invisible Woman skin. It's so pretty. It's wild to me though that they still haven't... I'm surprised she's already gotten a new skin on top of the other one that she has. And Cloak and Dagger haven't gotten new skins yet. Animal Crossing! I miss Animal Crossing so much! Cloak and Dagger have 3, I think. They do? But I saw one that looked like a... It's very pretty. They look like a magician duo. I don't know if it was a real skin or a leak. But if it is real, I'm surprised it's not in the game yet. The new skin is distracting because she plays music every time she shoots. Wait, really? I just love Sir Jeffrey, the little guy. I don't think I would enjoy the game on anyone else. Jeff is so good. Please appreciate him. The Jeff slander is cruel. The people are too hateful. Jeff is a friend. I just wish he was my friend. He is! Jeff is a friend to all. Cloak and Dagger is probably more difficult 2 characters to make costumes for in one. That is true. I just hope that they have one cooking. I like the like a green kind of skin that Cloak and Dagger have. But they have not released a skin that I have pointed at and said, yes, I need that. I love Marvel Rivals. I just hate to play alone and my friends are lame. Tell them. They need to get over it. Whatever it is. Hop on Marvel Rival. Okay, I believe this is... Is this my flat color layer? This doesn't seem right. But it is. Okay. Maybe I'll get flat colors down? How late is it? 8? Okay, at the very least I'll do my flat colors. Oh, maybe it's because... That's why it looks so odd. Okay. It's 11 silly. Get in the right time zone, buddy. PST is the only one that matters. It's morning? No, it's not. You go look outside. You open up the window right now, like I'm doing right now. Complete pitch black. There's nothing out there. You look up at the sky, you see nothing but the beautiful stars and moon, as it should be. We have not been cursed by morning yet. It's also Wednesday. Truthfully, God, I don't know what day it is, although I'm pretty sure it is actually Sunday. Wait, why is this yellow? I don't know. Pitch black? Open your eyes, fairy? It's obviously 12 noon? Bright as? What do you mean? If I'm not seeing, how could I possibly be drawing right now? It is EP time hours, but we defy God. It's true. We have to keep fighting the good fight. Don't let them win. It's Wednesday, also your birthday? Happy birthday, real name! I hope you are having a wonderful celebration. That you have the sweetest of treats. And if you don't like sweet treats, well, then something savory. No, it's 3 p.m. What's everyone on about? It could be 3 p.m. It might as well be 3 p.m. Except in the a.m. Where's this coming from? Is there like... Oh, it's from this layer. Okay, I do actually want to hide that because it's incredibly distracting. But also... Do I have... Interesting. Oh, even more interesting. Okay. Do this, and then grab this color, grab an airbrush. There we go. Yellow is gone. It's basically noon. It's high noon. It's actually Morbin time. Has anybody seen the Morbius movie? I have not. I did not even watch it for entertainment value. Though I also still need to see that, what is the Dracula movie that Nicolas Cage was in? That is also another movie that I do need to see. I don't think I'm going to watch Morbius, but I would like to see... I saw Morbius. It sucks. Aw, did it not even get, like, a laugh out of you, Pfeffer? That is actually not surprising. Wolf Cop is hilarious, though? I have never heard of Wolf Cop. I haven't seen Morbius, but I want to watch it just for the sake of saying I saw it. Oh, it might not even be worth it, though. I have not, because if I do, no other movie would ever match up to it. Those are bold words. Morbius was not funny bad, it was just boring. How sad. I think, if I remember right, didn't they put it back in theaters again too? Because they thought they misread the demand. Because of the meme. That's so sad. Wolf Cop is a comedy thriller, bit of low budget and crass, but a good time. Interesting. The only wolf movie that I've seen recently, or like know of, is that wolf, the werewolf movie with the dad, I suppose. Where he's like turning into a monster and they don't know what's going on. Okay, I've lost my... There we go. Oh, is it just called Wolfman? Yeah, that one. Is that creature on the monitor okay? He looks hungry. What do you mean? It's just a tiger, Bun. It's looking at the screen and giving you guys a sniff. It's looking for a treat, maybe? It's curious about something. You have to leave it an offering. It's like the only channel that's on that TV. Maybe I'm hungry then. Also, prophetic drizzle, or prophetic drizzle. Thank you for the follow. No, what happened was everyone went to see Morbius, called it terrible, so they pulled it, then everyone went, wait, no, put it back. So they did after a public outcry, and the public went, I can't believe you did that, get trolled movie nerds. That's even more hilarious. In the worst ways. Like, of all of the outcries to listen to, it was that one, huh? Let's see. Why are you doing that? That's why. There we go. I got some lays. Will that suffice? All you can do is hope and pray. Make your offering and hope that teeth are not sunk into your hand. A tiger bun, that's what it's called. Cuteness aggression is engaging. Be kind! Do not have cute aggression towards a tiger bun. But yes, that is what the creatures are called. You are all tiger bunnies. Wait! I just noticed. There are some of you that have like... Who's this? Who are you? Phantom's all decked out in blue? I think you have the most expensive color. You're the soda color with the fairy, glasses, donut, bow, and sprout. Sleepy with the sprout and donut. Jingo with the shades and fairy. Oh, how cute. He's simply just better. Never mind, found me. What a polite sit too. I don't know how to edit my fella. Sleepy posted a link earlier. But also, wait, who's this? Danny Velvet, you're pink! You're the strawberry milk with the donut, the bow, the glasses, and fairy too? Everybody's so cute. That's me. We're all little Garfields. Thank you, Sleepy. Here, I'm actually gonna pin this. Yes. And we'll do unpin after manually unpinned. There you go. If anybody wants to customize their tiger bun, you can do so with the link that's pinned. Patrio's blue. Phobia is mocha color. Oh, Pfeffer, I found you. Here, wait. You get pinned to the TV now. You get sniffed by the one behind the screen. I noticed the tiger bun gets Thanos snapped if you don't chat after a few minutes. Yes. I don't know if I should keep that feature or not, but I feel like it keeps the screen from getting too cluttered. There is a maximum amount of tiger buns that can appear on the screen as well. I'm on the big screen. Oh, you got a little donut too. I hope you enjoy your treats while you're hanging by your little ears. My tiger bun now looks radical. Everybody's so cute. I'm surprised the blue is so popular. 3 blue tiger buns, 1 pink, 2 brown. I'll put me up with me. My tiger bun looks like he has the drill that will pierce the heavens. I want to get more accessories to add for the tiger buns. I just need to think about what could be added, especially for a like a 4-legged mascot. Like, since they don't have arms, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult to come up with the ideas. I must keep the default look alive. I think you match with the Benouncer then. Benouncer is the default look. Here I drop 1 bomb. Yippee! I think you should add Burple. I think there is a Burple concept. Maybe that will be a color that's added. I went upside down, no my head. I would have picked the blue if the mocha didn't exist. Buster Sword in a similar way to the donuts? Oh, that would actually be really cute. Maybe. Perhaps. Duly noted. I could add like a Blitzball one. I can't make them all Final Fantasy related though. I refuse to allow myself to do that. I think this is going to be the mesh color. Though it could be... Here, let me see what it changes to with all of the effect layers on. Yeah. It should be fine. I definitely have to tone down the shadows, but this should be this color. My comrade in arms. Def more glasses? Okay, okay. More glasses? Wave emote, maybe? That would be cute. Especially since at the moment, the like jump emo is kind of multifunctioning as several different expressions. So I could do like I could get a a proper full-on wave. Option for little Zorro earrings. A blitzball from 10, the Buster Sword from 7, Leon Squall's necklace from 8, so on. That would be so many accessories if I had to get one to symbolize every Final Fantasy game. Other even idea, pawing a laptop keyboard, taking a selfie with a phone. Those are very cute. Is this 2 different colors? It is. Then we'll get that. Temporary eye. Okay. Typing on an iPad is beginning to get annoying because I keep sending stuff early. I relate to that so heavily. I don't know what it is about iPads or just Apple products in general, but it's so easy to like send stuff early. Probably have to paint over this, but I might as well color this line art now. I think, or actually, I'll keep it, eventually that will be a solid white, like the line art isn't going to stay. You skipped the honeybee in? I did skip the honeybee in! I'm sorry! Do I have to go back? Did we want to listen to it? Little guy getting a monocle is so fancy. A fancy accessory would be really cute. Honeybee and outfit tiger buns? I don't know how you would make that possible, but maybe a little bee would be cute. I also like the soundtrack. It reminds me of Donkey Kong. What is this song, actually? Oh, it's just Thea Fanny. I really do want to play the... I think it's Kina game? The trailer always looked really pretty to me, but when the game came out, I did not hear a word of the game. Whether it was, like, good or not. Same with the... I think the game is out already. It was like a very artsy game. It was the one where you play as the girl traveling with like a wolf companion, and she like ran around with a sword. I don't know how else to describe the game though. It was like a side scroller and just very atmospheric. Like, if I had to compare it to anything, I don't want to say Celeste, but that would be like the closest thing. The style of Spiritfarer, to a degree, I guess. Again, just like reaching, but atmospherically, like Spiritfarer. Or, God, like Celeste. Girl Wolf Sword, Twilight Princess. No, but that is a very excellent game that I do love dearly. Also, Navi isn't the only fairy. There's also Tattle and Tail from Majora's Mask. You can also use those colors to change up the fairy accessories. The fairy in the... Fairies are so difficult, especially when in pixel art, because especially with how tiny these are these have to be. Um, this is actually not a reference to Navi. It's a reference to, well, my name is just straight up fairy, but also my previous model and aesthetic had blue and pink fairies. So it's like a very subtle nod to my old stuff. But you could definitely read it as Navi because, I mean, it's just straight up a blue fairy. Hello, everybody. Hi, Andy. I hope you're having a good night. Y'all behaving, being nice to Fairy. Everybody is on their best behavior. They have been... They won't fess up to evading their taxes. They refuse to be responsible enough. But that is the only qualm of the night. We're up to no good. What do you mean? After I just talked, like, positively? Now you're gonna say you're up to no good? I won't turn this car around then? Andy, you can, actually. Take them home. Wait, does the mesh? It should. Yeah, the mesh. It's just the legs that are different. I don't even want to talk about taxes my state charged me when I filed this year. It's what you get for not evading them. Could have had one less charge under the belt. No, I don't want to go home. Home means homework. What do you mean home means homework? You should be doing your homework and being responsible, even if you're here watching the stream. There's nothing important going on. There's nothing that demands your attention. Where's the responsibility? Good decision making, unless you're taking a break. But make sure to do your homework. I want McNuggies. Do you think you deserve them? I don't have any homework right now. I'm caught up and I'm just messing around. Suspicious. There's always homework to be done. I'm too old for homework. I don't know. You never stop learning in life. Isn't that what they say? McDonald's? Excuse me, but if I don't speak, my tiger bun will vanish, and I think that's a big responsibility. Please take care of your tiger bun. You don't want them to disappear into the aether. They were brought into this existence to experience things. Don't let them fizzle out. But your form may always return. Do not worry. Listen, Fairy is giving nothing but good advice. That is life-changing. How else will you know that water is not wet? Andy, you're supposed to be on the right side of this argument. We've been over this so many times before with hours of argumenting. You know what? Sure, argumenting. Water is wet? No, it is not. Water is wet, that's a simple fact. No, it's not. By the simple evidence of the statement, you cannot make water more wet. Argumenting myself through facts. How is water wet? Thank you, Nivla. That is a great question that I am still wondering to this day since people refuse to recognize the truth. It can be. Is water covered in water? No, you can't cover water in water. That's not possible. Add more water, boom, wetter water. No, that's just more water. It doesn't make the water more or less wet. That's not possible. You can make other things wet, but not water. It's too late for this. Don't make me type paragraphs. Look at what you guys are doing to Benouncer. Just accept the truth so that they can have their sody pop. Hold on, adding argumenting to the dictionary. Listen, I am but a simple artist. I am not wired to speak and to debate about these things. At least not in a high quality and proper manner. You can cover human with human, it becomes more humane. You add water to water, boom, more wetter water. No! That doesn't even make any sense. Humans aren't like objects that you can mold and mesh it together. It's okay, Fairy, I got your back here. No, a body of water is a single body of water. If you add more water, it's more water. You can cover water in oil, but you can't cover water in water. Thank you. There are differences here. Ever do a double ramen? It's so good. It's when you make two things of ramen in the same bowl with extra seasoning. I have done that before and it is quite delicious. I nearly got ramen today too. Now I'm full of regret. I got ramen today. Andy, please share. I would love ramen. I had like everything. I was so prepared to like, 'cause today was a grocery day, but I put it all back of like the ramen, bamboo shoots, mushroom, pork belly, seaweed. I already have corn, and I also was gonna get like this really nice white miso paste. I was so ready, but then, I don't know, there was something, like I looked at the whole food cart longer, I was like, do I really want that much ramen though? And I sadly said no. No, I don't. Like a fool, because now I'm sitting here wishing for it. Grocery shopping is evil. Everyone I know has had ramen today. What is happening? It's just that time of year. You gotta have ramen. Especially like, if you're in a place that has been really cold lately and snowy. Honestly, that's why I wanted ramen. It's just been nice cold weather. It was like, ooh, a nice warm soup. Some noodles. Is everyone planning to have ramen without me? Well, you gotta go get ramen. That way you can join the party. Girl, I ate it. I invited you. Check your text. You didn't text me. Annie, you don't even know my phone number. Fairy, draw me a fairy ramen bowl and P2 flakes on it. I would if I could. Technically, I'm not even drawing today. It's just a lot of erasing. This isn't a racing stream. Do I have... Okay. Which is such a curse. As much as I am comfortable with the way that I draw, it is the most uninspiring. Like, this is definitely, unfortunately, negative, but maybe this is just artist problems of, like, I am always so fascinated watching other artists work. Meanwhile, my process is taking a mess and just cleaning it. I don't do line art. I don't even know what my coloring style is, but I love ramen. I recommend Momofuku. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. They have good assortments. Wait, is Momofuku not like a type of ramen? Is it a restaurant? I'd share ramen with y'all, but guarantee y'all couldn't come get it. Yes, I do. Wait, Andy, do you? I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Girl, DoorDash? Oh, I see. No, you're right. Okay, why is this drawing on top of... Where's the tail? Oh, I wonder if I could do... Okay, that works. That makes my life so much easier. Then we're going to cut into the hair like this.
If Fairy were a Pokemon, she would learn Ember at level 55, because there is no better fire move in the game.
It's true! You can always rely on the fire type move Ember. Arbiter, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I can't wait for Pokemon streams to make a return. Soon. Do not know when, but soon. I don't think I want to cut into it that far. I think I just need to smooth it out like that. And then I need to smooth out this. Maybe I just have to redraw this, actually. Sorry, I kind of locked in for a second to just, like, clean up these shapes. Second time it's happened? Wait, second time it's happened? DoorDash sent me someone else's food the other day and they never claimed it? Oh no! I hope it was delicious. Or at the very least, like... Even if you did not enjoy it, you were able to get a refund. And maybe you can reorder your food again. That's good. Yeah. Whew. Those Emerald Rogue streams were a time. I should be getting more VODs of the Emerald Rogue streams up eventually. There is no rush on it, but cause like it'll be like a slow process, unfortunately, because they're all out of order, and I believe Ophelia is going to help me with that. But it's going to be like on her time, on whenever she wants to help organize them. But eventually they will be up. Or more of them will be up. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe it should be a thinner strand like this. That's kind of pretty. Okay. Fairy, I'm gonna send you something on Discord, and I need you to see it. You need me to see it? What is this? What am I looking at? I don't know what this is. I don't... Thank you, Red. I really did need to see that. You're gonna share with the class? Do you guys want to see it? I think you should see it, honestly. But it's just like, but do you want to see it? Yes, please. Okay. Here you go. What do you what do you guys think? Do you like what you see? Y'all gotta see it. Oh my gosh, Minty. That's amazing, of course. Well, you just had to. You had to see it. I feel betrayed. What do you mean? What don't you like about this image? What don't you like about image 4750.png? I sent that to Red. He is actually dying right now. That's amazing. Thank you, Minty, for this gift. Okay. Amazing. Incredible. He can't breathe. Oh no, poor Red. You got hit with the... Peter, this doesn't seem safe. Okay. I need to go to here. I'm wondering if there's anything... No, there's definitely more flat colors that I can like fiddle around with. He's calming down and making dad noises. Red, you'll be okay. You can make it through this. Maybe you should just look at it again, you know? Maybe that'll help. It's back? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need to go to... I feel like I want to redraw the eye, but I'm a little bit too afraid to. Like, at the very least, I wonder if what I want to do is to redraw... It's like a Garfairy jump scare? What do you mean Garfairy jump scare? Or Garfield jump scare? You can't get jump scared by Garfield. I need to do a new layer, then I need to... Okay, if I do Gaussian blur... Okay, I should probably make the eyes smaller. True must be my imagination. I'd be very concerned if you were hallucinating Garfields. And they were actively terrorizing you. Oh, that doesn't seem right though. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of the eye, or maybe this is just fine. I wonder if I can resize it. Bring it down a little. Filter, blur. And then, in theory, right?
Fireworks to light up your night sky. In a flash, life and love.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I'll just leave this as a base. Or what I'll do is copy this, undo. That way I have the solid circle as backup. Fairy, how far into Farquaad ASMR can you make it without losing your shit? I can probably watch the entire thing without laughing anymore. Maybe, probably. I have moved on to newer and darker territories that I did not expect myself to be in. I really love the colors you're using on this piece. Thank you! They're not the final ones, but it is honestly my favorite part of art, honestly, is just picking and choosing out colors. So thank you, Cyrix. The darkness, huh? Don't worry about it. Nobody should be where I am. I find it hard that you can make it through anything without laughing. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I've gone through this entire time without laughing at all. I haven't broken down. There are plenty of things that I, like, watch or play or do or say or just whatever without laughing. A new Cleveland Brown following me? No. No. Don't worry about it. I'm scared to ask about the darker territories. Y'all gotta see that. Anyway. Minty, you gotta get out of here. Okay. Oh, Zen, what are you doing here? Are you mad? I think she's mad that I'm still streaming. But I still have like a few things that I want to do. So you don't listen to Sleep Token? The saddest thing about that is as soon as I would, like... I started listening to Sleep Token after the Farquaad ASMR. And I've definitely heard like some of their songs before, but I've been like slowly actively listening to them more. Let's go! Red, you could pull Farquaad, just saying. The what? Don't worry about it. Your tastes are an enigma? Well, now what's that supposed to mean? What? Listen, it's not my fault that Lord Farquaad ASMR listens to Sleep Token and appreciates a good baddie that also listens to Sleep Token. So if Red's out here listening to Sleep Token, I'm just saying that there is a mutual match there. Like, they could make it work. Okay. Hi, Azem. And she listens to Sleep Token. Okay.
Fairy, please. Only you could find custom Cloud X Sephiroth Senorita dancing on Chinese knockoff YouTube.
What? Oh my god. Azem, you have to be careful. There is barely any room come here. Well, now you just fell. Why are you running away from me? Azem. I think she just is determined to slide off the desk, unfortunately. Also, Arbiter, thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, I don't go and find these things. These things find me. And I am, you know, who am I to fight it? I don't think it's possible. One way or another, I will cross paths with certain material. Clearly Azem blames you, but I didn't do anything. Hi! What are you doing? Do you want to say hi to stream? Are you even purring? Oh, you're purring like a machine. Do you not remember that? No, I remember. Here, let's see. Let's see if you guys can hear her. Do you want to say hi? Now that you're causing such a commotion? Oh, she does not want to say hello. She is very upset. She is actively running away from you all. One of my best friends also named one of her cats Azem. No way! Really? Aww. That is so sweet that there is another Azem out there. Out of curiosity, do you happen to know, well, wait, your best friend. There's no way you don't know. Maybe, perhaps. I'm definitely assuming here. What kind of cat are they? We were talking about a cat. She's going to blame you no matter what. If either of them were to blame me for anything, it probably would be Azem. She is very... Azem is interesting. Azem hates us. I promise you she doesn't. She's just very skittery. Skittery? Skittish? She knows she goofed. Now she wants to be cool for chat. It is quite embarrassing. How do you fall off a desk? She was actively crawling towards the ledge. Also, Broly Boost, thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to... Okay, I just have to focus... I think what I'm going to do to wrap up stream is maybe I will clean up the tail a little bit more. And then maybe I'll call it, since it is 9 p.m., which probably won't take that long. Like, I don't want to clean this up too much. I do kind of like the amount of texture that's on the tail. The only thing I am curious about is, why is this blue? Is this color just like not large enough? It is. Okay. So that probably means all I need to do is take this, make it bigger, and we're good. I mean, my girl will sit across the room from me and be a little sass master and scream and demand attention, but the second she gets it, she will bolt out of the room at Mach 20 and stare at you like you nearly gave her the plague. That is exactly what a Zen does, nearly. Like, she will meow, she will scream, and that's usually, like, she's just asking for treats. If I walk near her, she meows up a storm as well. And like, I can reach down and pet her, absolutely, but Azem most of the time does not like being picked up. But that being said, when you're in certain rooms or doing certain things, like, and usually it's like when I'm starting stream or just whatever, she will run up to like the highest bit of furniture and meow at you until you give her attention. Which is very interesting, because the other times that she meows, it's like, okay, you want attention, but also, no, she doesn't. She's very interesting. And then, like, the times that she does tolerate being held are also random, so it's definitely a gamble of like, okay, what does she want this time? I think I'm gonna keep that texture. The only thing that I'm a little bit weirded off of is this up here, which I think that's stuff that I need to erase. Maybe I need to make the brush bigger so the texture is also... There we go. It's like so difficult to see right now because the background is so soft. There. That works. Then I'll go back in, add a little bit right there. And we'll go here, and I think at this point, since I know what I want to do, I'm just going to erase this in its entirety until I can put the moon beads back. That's probably all on a separate layer. Am I blue? Are you blue? Let's see. You are blue! This is you, KJ. Your soda pop color. Fairy? Hi, Nadre! How's it going? What are you doing in here? Wait, can I find your tiger bun?
I feel good.
Oh.
Thanks for asking.
Siri, I wasn't asking you! I was asking my friend Nandre! If I sent you a link, can you open it? That is the second time this is happening in this stream, but it's even more terrifying the fact that you're the one asking it. And you know I'm going to say yes because I have to open it because you're my friend and of course I'm curious. Yeah, you can send me a link. I'm so scared. This could be anything. What are you sending me? Let me know when you sent it. Okay, but don't laugh or smile. Oh my god. Well, you wouldn't even be able to tell if I smiled anyways. Okay, what is it? Y'all, I've watched this like 600 times. What is this? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not pulling it up. Do I need to pull this up on stream? I am going to pull it up on stream. Window. I think it's this. What is this?
Are you gonna start it?
Yeah, I am gonna show this first. Look.
Are you
What am I
okay?
looking at?
What's happening to your mouth? Why do you look like...
I would never do that. Are you gonna start it?
Your poor eyes. You also... What am I thinking of? The mouth looks like a Pinocchio puppet. My real face? This is not your real face. You do not look like this. Nobody wears glasses like this. If this is what your glasses look like, I want to help you go get new pair.
Dude.
Yeah, I am gonna show this first.
What am I looking at?
I didn't even...
I would never do that.
I can't even pay attention to what is on the phone. I have to put this away. The glasses are the one thing that's real? That's not true. Your glasses should not look like that. Why are they warped like that? That can't be real. That has to be the filter. The go-kart got obliterated. I'm so sorry. Anyways, thank you, Nandre, for that lovely video. I have bad eyes? No, you don't. It's okay. There's no filter in this video? Yes, there is. Otherwise, that means, how did you not see the teeth? Oh my god. There is no filter embossing, say. Fart. What an emote. Okay, but Nandre, have you seen this? Let me know what you think. It's back? What do you mean? Thank you hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you working on tonight? You'll reap what you sow. What is that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me? Do I have to be worried? Oh my god. Watch your 6 latte? What does that mean? There's nothing you can do anyways. You know what? I'm not afraid. There's nothing you can do to achieve anything. I will stand firm by that. I was working on Mega Man and having a tough time. Oh no! I hope you still had fun though. Famous last words? It'll be fine. I am completely confident. I have to be. I wonder... I guess this is just going to be smooth. Does that look good in the grand scheme of things? I feel like it does not. It's a little bit cleaner, but sadly it was one of the very few bad Mega Man games. Oh no, it was not fun. I hope that you can beat it sooner rather than later then. Drawing is looking really cute. Love the colors so far. Thank you! A lot of the layers are hidden right now. The background is super low opacity, but I am trying. We mostly got... I'm wrapping up soon, but it's just been cleaning up the line art, getting the flat colors done. Everything except the hand and a few accessories and stuff. But I am chugging along. I think one of the last things I'll do is just like figuring out this tail. And then probably wrapping up. Is this the song that Animus used for his cool guy animation? It is? I don't know who or what that is, but I guess it is. Why are tails so hard to draw? Kabukov!
Good morning.
Good morning! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months! I hope your morning is going well. Welcome in. Let's see. You'd think that such a simple shape would be easy to draw, but... I also have to consider the framing of it. It is very difficult. If I drop a link, will you watch it? Probably not on stream, just because I'm trying to wrap up right now, but if you put it in the Discord... I hate art. I hate art so much. I should just call it good at the shape. I feel like I can do better. It should flow downwards. Like that, maybe? But this, like, tuft is not right either. It's like too sharp. It's in the VOD After Party channel. Thank you! Random links are scary. They are very scary, especially tonight. Okay, this might be good. I think that works. I don't like how close this is, because it's almost running with the hair. I wonder if it would be better if I did like... I want to look at references so bad, but I don't have any available to me. I'm playing through Rebirth and I did 5 chocobo races yesterday. That did not save and I'm now screaming. Oh no. That is something that I remember from the playthrough, and like very, not really spoilers for Final Fantasy VII R. I mean, if you're familiar, like Final Fantasy VII OG had it too, of just like chocobo racing minigame. It is a lot of races. And some of them do get, like, a little bit difficult. No. See, that doesn't look right, though. Why is this so... Grr. It would be so much easier if, like, the tail was curling inward, but because it's, like, kind of stretching out and around, like, I imagine off-screen it's going in, like, a C shape. But I don't have the luxury of that much information.
You've been playing Super Mario
Another raid!
Sunshine, haven't you?
Melodica, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody! What were you streaming? Also, hi, Chase and Jack. Hi, Fairy. Hello. What were you doing tonight? Welcome to Art Stream Hours. We're struggling. We're fighting for our lives right now. I was going Ace Attorney and about a game, and a game about digging a hole. Ooh, You Were Living Holes, the movie. That sounds awesome. I hope it was a lot of fun. Melodica was taking a shower on stream. That's very bold and brave. Cute art. Thank you so much. I am trying and I am fighting. I am also kind of in the midst of wrapping up. But I appreciate everybody raiding over. And if you stick around a little while longer, we'll be able to do a raid train, honestly. Let's see. But also, understandable if anybody needs to head out for food, drink, or sleep. What am I trying to do right now? I am looking for the hair layer, which should be... Is it not this? It is not. I've lost one of my layers. He was stinky? Oh, that is very concerning. I hope you have showered thoroughly and are no longer stinky. There we go. Hey Fairy, what the frick does PS mean? PlayStation? Oh my god. I need to rewatch that ASMR. It's so good. Come on, Clip Studio. Work with me. Is currently frozen. And hopefully not crashing. It's stuck on the saving recovery information. There we go. I would have cried. I have not saved this entire stream. Because I am not a coward. Nor responsible. Saving is cheating? Absolutely. Listen, Clip Studio Paint is so well behaved in the fact that, like, I have never had it crash on me. Maybe there's been once or twice where it seemingly has crashed, but every time I've opened it up again, it has all the information on it. It is truly incredible. So I feel comfortable in not saving. Though, you know, there is always just a matter of time until the tables turn against me. There we go. Bruh. Should probably save then. Okay, I will save. It has been done. Time for me to go to work. Have a good night, Fairy and chat. Have a good one, Marchaya. Good luck with your work. I think with that, what I'm going to do is... Today is Sunday, right? Like, I do believe it is. But I honestly don't know. It is? Okay. We have to zoom in for this. Cut. Then I need to include this layer. Cut. Go over here. Zoom in. I hate this music so much. I love Zelda and I want to play Zelda. I know that Tears of the Kingdom came out like a while ago and it hasn't really been that long without playing Zelda, but gosh. Okay. Now what I will do is I will bring back the background.
One year for the new year.
Retro! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for a full year! Thank you, thank you! And very timely for this art as well. I hope you're having a good one. That your new year is serving you well. Okay, then I need this to clear up this line. And maybe that's where I'll stop for the day? For the current progress? Actually, I think I will add a little bit more to the tail there. I don't know, I'm so torn because I'm on like a nice sort of pace in that I would like to keep going and like work on my shading layers or something. Oh, it looks so funny. Now that I've edited it so much that the shading doesn't match up with the current version. But I wonder, what does it look like in full? It's so messy. The vision is kind of there, but also not really. Oh, that'll be so... It's gonna be tough to try and finish it up. Still a lot missing that needs to be done. Accessories, the hands, the arms, and whatnot. But I think that's good progress for today. I don't want to go too late because I know it's late for you East Coasters and it's Sunday. About to start a new week. I'm grinding Star Rail summons while I should be sleeping. I haven't heard of Star Rail in forever. I think the only gacha game that I really hear about these days is not even ZZZ. I think it's only Infinity Nikki. But good luck on your summons. I do hope that the team makes another Zelda title that doesn't have to be in the Breath of the Wild verse, but just anything like it would cure my slump. I hope it'll be very exciting. Whatever new major installment they do, I hope it's well executed. But I could go for a new Zelda. Just whenever I hear the really beautifully orchestrated covers, it is just a wave of nostalgia and want for that, like, blind Zelda experience. To hear the music, but again, but different. Longing for Hot Ganon, basically. I think that will be it for today's stream. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. I can do my best to. But if not, I will definitely be streaming more this week. Whether it's art streams or there will definitely be a turnip tax evasion this week. And if I do return to Pokemon, maybe even that. Who knows? I have no idea what my next major game stream will be, but we will see. Thank you everybody for joining tonight. I hope it was chill, whether you were lurking, chatting, whatnot. Sorry it was such a low-key art stream today, but I am very thankful to just have a kind of chill, laid-back time after this week and also such a hectic month yet again. Have a good night and take care, Perry. Yeah, good night everybody. Before we head out, I would like to see if there is any friends online that I can raid to. So just one moment. Let's see. Is it a busy night tonight? Is there anybody chill that I can raid to? Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, Twitch is doing a really frustrating thing of like while I'm scrolling through. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing this, but like scrolling through and doing the show more on followed channels, and then the page will randomly refresh when you get to the near bottom of it. Please, I just want to see who is live. This is a fresh new tab too, so it's not like it's refreshing who is live now. I probably will send you guys over to Loose. Wait. Yeah. I think Luce is live. Yeah, Luce is live. Raid Lucilia. Here is the Discord for stream alerts and other community stuff. here's the raid message for those that are subbed. If not, just give a good message of love or a sweet hello to her. And also, VOD channel's up to date on current streams now, outside of like past archives. So this stream, and every stream moving forward, will be uploaded to the VOD channel automatically within like a 24-hour period. So there's that, and I think that's everything for tonight. So I hope everybody has a lovely night, and I will see you later this week, if not tomorrow. I always hated auto refreshes on pages. I wonder if there's a way to stop it, because it's really frustrating. Is it trying to load more like an endless scroll thing? It refreshes the entire page, not just the area that I'm scrolling, which is very interesting. But have a good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.